Yeah, we're just jumping right back into it.
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. I will need your undivided best to make sure that things work out as they should.
Da-da-da-da-da. Hey,
Goose,
yes.
you need to
Yeah,
make
what?
sure that things actually look okay on stream.
I am doing just that.
Eset, what you doing? Oh.
I was about to say, oh, I was about to say, oh, never mind. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me, but it's Taylor Swift, so that is against my MO. So while we're waiting for things, I want to know, so who is your hot girl, hot boy, hot non-binary summer artist at the moment? Like, who have you been listening to get funky this summer? I've been listening to Ethel Kane, who like is not an appropriate
Wait for
summer
everyone to get
jam.
here first.
Oh, sorry. I was just excited by my question.
No, I get it, but your question's falling on deaf ears. Nobody's here.
I know, I know.
Well, then why are you making the thing?
I wanted to engage people.
There's nobody to engage with.
There's Mino.
We don't even know if Mino can hear us.
He can hear us. Mino says I can hear you. Thank you, Mino.
Well, wait for everyone else to get here, because nobody else is going to be able to know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, okay.
I get it. You're excited. We're back online. But damn, woman.
Hmm. Hmm.
Don't be going all sad noises.
I can go sad noises if I want.
I'm checking something real quick to make sure that I didn't just.
Mino says, I don't know. I don't have anyone I'm listening to. That's cool.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Hey.
Mino, how is it all looking?
Um, I'm looking to. And so far, there's sound is good. Sound is very good. Screen screen is good too.
Are we good to go?
Yes.
I was having one hell of a chore when it came to doing this.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Ikatak Shrine.
Why are you saying every pony? Stop calling people that.
Okay, okay.
You're projecting a specific type of community that's not what this community is about. You like My Little Pony, cool, but we are not ponies. We do not need people saying that we are.
Okay, okay.
Are we trying to act all innocent?
I didn't think of it that way.
We had two people leave and called them that. I'm wondering if people are actually going to come back. Hunter's shield, we don't care about that. You kind of disappeared yesterday? What do you mean, Mino?
Hmm? Oh, you mean
Kite
disappeared from
shield.
stream?
There we go. So when we get more people in, I'll explain what happened. But let me put it this way: I had to do the one thing that I've been regretting undoing, but unfortunately just had to do.
What was it? Oh, wait. We'll wait for everyone to get in, yeah.
But while we're waiting for everyone else to show up, if anyone else will show up, how are you doing, Mino? You are not going to make this easy, are you? Also, there is something up there. Blooper frog. Oh, you bitch. Getting there. There's a saying from one of my old school favorite movies, Serenity, which is she's torn aplenty, but she'll fly true. And it references to the character who said it, not towards the ship.
Oh.
Highly recommend for peeps and peepettes to check it out and actually see what that means, because honestly, it's a really good saying, especially when it comes to one of those where you don't know the best way to explain yourself, but you know that it's better than saying the alternative that worries people.
What is the alternative? Because it seems a bit vague.
Well, alternative can mean many things, but long story short, the alternative is saying, "Well, I'm feeling like shit." That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, this should go just outside where we need it. Perfect. Alright, Mino, I need you to start getting everyone in here. Goose, you too.
I did put out an announcement.
Blow up lobby. Get them all in here.
Wyvern, you're here!
Wyvern. I'll wait for at least one more to get in, and then I'll explain what happened. Because honestly, it's freaking stupid what happened. Big battery. Also, nice thing about this, I just got free heal.
Oh, yeah.
And enough for a blessing. But if there's any network issues, you guys gotta let me know, like, immediately.
Okay.
Because if so, it's gonna confirm a thought that I'm having, and I don't want that thought confirmed. So make sure you help me out here. But how are you, Goose?
I'm okay, I guess.
Anything going on?
I don't know, I just feel a little bit nauseous, so I am worried about a gallbladder attack because I do not need that right now.
If you need a dip, go dip.
I don't think it's anything for now. I'll just make some peppermint tea and then get dinner later.
Like I said, if you need a dip, go dip. I ain't gonna be mad at you, and I don't think anybody else will either.
Yeah, because dealing with pain that's worse than childbirth is terrible. And I'd be mad if someone's mad at me for it. I'd be like, bitches. I don't wish gallbladder pain on anybody, but like, ugh.
Alright, so we're gonna do a quick side quest. And by quick, I mean we're gonna go fight Koga.
Oh,
There's reasons. And we're
you want to
we're
take your?
doing that while we're waiting for everyone else to funnel in.
Can I guess that your reasons might be to take out annoyances,
What annoyances?
like feelings of annoyances?
No, that ain't it. I do not have a cold one.
Happy to keep hearing you, but oh, don't worry. If it's a 10, it's a 10. If it's a 13, I'll go to the hospital.
How about this? If it's a 5, you're okay, we'll work it. But if it's any higher than a 6, you're going to the fucking hospital.
Nah, I'll only go to the hospital if I feel shit 24 hours later.
See,
That's like my personal condition.
I don't think you're hearing me. I'm
But I
telling
feel.
you, if it is higher than a 6, you're going to the hospital. As that's what the doctor said.
See, you can tell me that, but probably won't do that for reasons. I think I just need food is the issue. I will get food eventually.
Boom, 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 ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, boom, boom.
Oh, if dinosaurs were in Zelda. Dinosaurs ended up in Mario, so could be possible.
Alright. Oh, shit! No, fuck!
What?
Ah, fuck me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I spilled a drink.
Okay. wait for others, and then I can ask my question that I asked Mino that fell on deaf ears. Hope HF is okay. I'm doing all right. Finally, could get some peace and quiet in this place. If Shaft couldn't get the router fixed, I was trying to record again. You can record like whenever if you want to. And I just got pushed off a cliff. That has nothing to do with you wanting to record. Record whenever you want, man. Don't let us stop you. Besides, if HF found out that you were neglecting recording to watch us, he'd be mad. Well, yeah, but since it's gonna be the oh, this is the Zora's domain stream. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. When he's back, I will ask him if we can have you on the call. Because if you want to watch, if you want to voice Shark Daddy, voice Shark Daddy. I don't know why I had that reaction. I was like, ah, he told me last time. Oh no, I need to remember.
You guys know what's great about VoD dumps?
What?
I don't edit out anything besides copyrighted material, which means my
Oh,
stupidity will be permanently saved on YouTube coming by later tonight.
fair enough.
Meaning,
Oh,
I just spilled my monster onto a keyboard.
oh,
That keyboard's
oh.
probably never going to be used again because it's a
Really?
PS-2 keyboard, a PS/2. The one that you're not supposed to unplug while the computer's running, and I had to unplug it. So that keyboard's probably fucked. I gotta let it dry, drip dry. It probably isn't gonna survive. The good thing it was only like
See,
$20.
oh, my Microsoft keyboard, like I have a Surface, which is a very pricey piece of equipment. I think my keyboard costs like $50 to $100.
See, my personal keyboard cost 120.
Oh,
I
by
may
the way,
have to
oh,
take this. I may have to wash this desk pad at some point. But we need to go to the other VC.
yes. Okay, BRB.
Hello?
Oh my god. Hi.
Sorry. Um, Wyvern. So HF Wyvern wants to because we're doing Zora's Domain this stream. He wants to hop on call.
I'll let you hop on when we get close to it, okay?
Hello, Maya.
Hello.
Maya, I think I just fucked a keyboard.
Yeah, I heard. I heard.
I'm surprised that you're not saying ha ha.
She seems nicer when she's on call than behind a keyboard.
I've then been behind a keyboard.
I was saying that and I was like, oh, that sounds like a dick thing to say.
You're not wrong.
I mean, hey, her and I usually would greet each other by saying "fuck you."
Fuck you.
Exactly.
As you should. No, that's terrible.
So with that, I would expect nothing less to hear her say, sucks to be you." So hearing her be nice is kind of weird. Maya, you are allowed to get a little bit snippy. I have nothing against
A little
it.
spicy.
A little spicy, that's the word I wanted to use.
A little spicy. That's what I use at work when I'm talking to my boss about upset people. I'm like, they were kind of spicy.
Sounds about right.
Spicy.
They were spicy.
But hello, everyone. We have Maya back into the stream because she's a great addition.
Yeah.
I don't
Are we
foresee
actually
anything.
gonna do something today, or are you still just gonna do side quests?
We did Goron stuff. Well, right now,
I guess I'm just not counting Goron because it's super easy, and then I disabled him because he's annoying.
hey, the wind one was easy. The Goron one actually took a second.
See, you know what annoyed the ever-loving fuck out of me when he was like, oh, you got hit. Next time you'll do better. And I was like, you can suck my non-existent dick.
Right?
Yeah.
See, meanwhile, what I'm doing right now is I'm going to go after Koga real quick. Which probably isn't going to be quick, but I'm going to go after Koga.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But how is everyone... Actually, now that we have enough people in here, I'm going to explain what happened because it pisses me off due to the fact of the nature of what computers really are and how they are designed nowadays and what I had to do to fix the issue. So, basically, the router decided to have an aneurysm and decided to not send internet throughout the network, which is where my computer's connected to. It's like having a river, but someone decides to put up a dam in the place where it doesn't need a dam. Now, what that means is that, after I beat the crap out of these guys, what that means is that because of it, I had to deal with the fact of trying to figure out if it was Spectrum or if it was my hardware. Once I found out that it wasn't Spectrum, that's when I started saying, I think my router's fucked. So I had to do the one thing I didn't want to do. I had to factory reset all of my hardware, and I am so mad that I had to. Because I had everything all nice and set up, and I had to reset everything. Really, Minoru? In front of my face? But I had to reset everything back up in that quick time frame just to make sure I could be as good as I was before. Hence why we took a little bit longer than expected. But after all of that, now we're finally back up to snuff, and more so than normal because I'm paying for gigabit. I was only getting like 750 to 800. Now I'm getting 1100. So I am now happy. I'm not going to tell Spectrum that I'm getting a little bit more than what I'm paying for. They don't need to know.
I don't really know.
I'm already paying them $100 for gigabit. I don't need to pay more for a little bit extra. Let me turn this down a little bit so I can hear it blaring in my earballs. But yeah, that's what happened. Thankfully, I don't need to get new hardware because I would have had to just kind of tell everyone, all right, we're going to be done with stream for a while.
Oh,
To include no gaming with Maya or sugar or salt. I don't think anyone wants that.
No, nobody wants
Nah.
that.
no.
So yeah, that's what happened. But we should be good to go. Hopefully we're good to go because I made sure that we're good to go. But y'all gotta keep track of it. Make sure that things are actually working good. If there's any kind of real issues, please let me know because that tells me that I do need to get a new router. And the things cost $150. I want to make sure that I actually need to buy it.
They're not cheap, that's for sure.
If I get a cheap one, it ain't gonna be pretty. Although it would give me an excuse to do something that I have been interested in doing.
And that is?
Splitting everything.
How long would that take?
It's not how long, it's how much.
Okay, how much would it take then?
About $400.
Ugh.
I could get technical, but long story short, a router is doing two things at a half-ass level. A all-in-one modem router gateway that you get from your internet provider is doing multiple things in a quarter-ass way. If you really want to utilize the most of everything, you want to get dedicated of everything. So dedicated modem, dedicated switch, and then dedicated Wi-Fi. You do all that, you should be getting the fastest speeds on everything.
I think that's what we have, because we have one giant black thing and then a white thing.
Does the white thing have wires plugged into it?
Well, they both have wires plugged into it.
I mean, wires plugged into it, but you also log into it.
Not that I know of. That's a hubby question, not a me question.
See, my router is something that I got
Router?
when I
Router?
say router.
Router.
Shut up.
A router is something that you use for a drain or a trench.
Potato whatever.
No,
Potato.
there ain't no potatoing that.
But
Oh, shit!
it's some. Oh yeah, I told you, Karakara Bazaar. But it's something I got when I was living in the Netherlands, and when I was like about to move out, I think I made an offhand comment that, oh, I'm gonna probably leave it behind, and my mom was like, it cost $400, take it with you, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then I was like, oh, this be helpful, this work, this be good. Minoru, you scare the shit out of me. Stop it. Because I'm a construct enemy. And so I just plug it in and it works, I guess.
Oh, it's right there. I'm like, where the fuck did this light route go?
Oh, Maya, I realized I've been saying that Nicki Minaj song wrong this whole time. I've been saying I can whip it, whatever I said. It's I can lick it, I can wait, what is it? I can lick it, I can wait. I need to figure out what it is because I can't fake news my way through this. I can lick it. Aha! There it is. I can lick it, I can ride it while you slip in and slide in. I can do all them little tricks. Okay.
Shut
I
up!
figured it out.
Nobody wants to listen to Nicki Minaj.
I shouldn't have said the name, but this is between Maya and
I love you and all, but nobody cares about Nicki Minaj. She's in the front to music.
I mean, many people say heavy metal is like the devil itself, so
Yeah,
you know,
but
it's up to
yeah, but
interpretation.
the difference between that and Nicki Minaj is that at the very least, metal tries to be somewhat okay with their lyrics. They don't say "I eat babies," whereas Nicki Minaj quite literally is just someone who is being sexualized.
Name one Nicki Minaj song.
I don't care for Nicki Minaj, so I honestly don't really know any songs at all. I just know the
See,
lyrics from what I hear.
see, if you haven't or know a Nicki Minaj song, then you can't really say an opinion, though.
I mean, I can. It just means that it sometimes can be wrong. Oh God. Can you please let me build you?
It say no. But the point is, I had the lyrics wrong, so I'm glad that I fixed it. At least it's better than the alternative, which is it- wait, from the drop, make it pop. That's now get a bucket and a mop. Okay, this is the better alternative, right, Maya?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, how are you both doing?
Need food, but it'll happen eventually.
Go get food.
I wanted to wash my dishes today, but then my stupid roommate left the thing very dirty, so I was like, I just messaged her. I was like, you know what? Can you fix? Oh well,
Can you
the
fix your
pregnant
shit?
one. Can you fix your shit? If she throws the thing of like, oh, I'm pregnant. How could you go after a pregnant person? I'd be like, what do your terrible life choices have to do with any of this?
I will not say what I would say.
See, he knows how to go for like the jugular, but I think I am very diplomatic. But then when I get mad, oh, you bet your sweet bippy people are going to be upset. Because
I I don't know if you know just how dirty I will get, Maya, when it comes to insulting people. Because Goose ain't wrong. I will go for the jugular in a fantastic way.
Which makes me worry about like occasional meetings with that result in having a lot of controversial opinions. Because when you're dating someone and they say, oh yeah, if your family dislikes them, it's a red flag. So my biggest fear is like, oh god, my family's going to hate me. But he won't do that. So how are the fur babies? Are they doing okay today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Goose, now is the perfect time to ask your question. Also,
Oh,
fur baby's
yes.
good. Fur baby's good. Dogs and cat both good.
Cats. Multiple cats.
Yeah, there's 4 cats.
Well, cats are literally just one cat split into multiple, so it's really just cat.
Well, they all share the same brain cell, so it does not surprise me.
Exactly.
But I asked the question previously, like, so what is everyone's like artist or album that they're listening to this hot girl, hot guy, hot non-binary summer? Is there someone particular that you're vibing to? Very, very curious.
No, I don't really listen to music all that much, and if I do, it's mainly oldies that I listen to.
Good choice.
I have an old soul.
big mood.
For fucking sake, it's glowing. Oh.
Minoru, I love that I gave you a cannon, but sometimes you need to be able to use it not right next to me. Please?
Oh, so I mentioned that I bought like cranberry juice for the bottle, and it's pure cranberry juice. And when I tasted it today, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so sour and bitter that I don't know if I can drink it." Because I usually get the ocean spray one that tastes delicious, but also has a shit ton of sugar and isn't exactly good for you. So I think I'm going to dump an entire tiny mason jar full of sugar into it to see if it tastes better. Oh yeah, Amelia, why did you ask what kind of jar I like?
I was just curious. Just
Oh.
seeing if, because you have a thing with jars, so I was just wondering if you had like a favorite jar.
I did. I only have one of it, but I have been like coveting and trying to look for those quilted mason jars.
The hell is a Quilton mason jar?
It's a mason jar with a sort of quilt pattern. And I've been hitting up multiple thrift stores hoping for it, and I saw tiny ones with the quilted pattern, but I elected not to get it, mainly because I was like, I don't know what to do with those tiny ones. But I have a massive one that I used to store my rice water in. But my choice of artist is Ethel Kane lately, and she's an indie artist, and I discovered her last year in December, and I didn't really properly listen to her music until I went on a no sleep bender, and her work is immaculate. She has can I shill this artist?
You can talk a little bit about the music, but don't be like shilling.
I'm gonna say you can just message it to me.
Oh no, I'll just like talk in general. Like she has an album called Preacher's Daughter, and it is a visceral album that'll make you want to cry and throw up at the same time. And her music is very powerful because it speaks to a lot of like culture in the South and how it feels to grow up in the culture as a queer person. And her work is so beautiful, and it's an album called Preacher's Daughter, and it's not an easy listen. It's very sad. Very, very sad. And so many people cry after it. And she has like a cult following, but we won't talk about that part. Deserved cult following, I'm just gonna say. And
Well, we don't have DB here, so we don't have a resident cult expert.
yeah, we don't. And her music is just phenomenal. The way it's structured, the way it's composed, and the fact that it's very sad really like sings to me because I love sad music. I'm one of those people who rewinds to a song because it didn't hit hard enough while I'm sitting on a bus. Like My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. It makes me want to cry all the time. But mostly because I learned that the Titanic is actually one of my favorite movies of all time now. And I only watched the Titanic very recently, like I think earlier this year, and I loved it so much that I wished I was in university so that I could write a paper on it. And when I told HF, he was like, "That's pretty fucking weird," and I was like, "No, it's not."
It is.
See, you say that, but when I talked to my sister, she was like, "Oh my god, I had the same feeling."
That's your sister.
Who is also a university student.
Exactly. It is well. It is biased direct. Well, it is a biased direction.
Well, biased isn't the word, but I get what you're.
No, no, it's the word.
It's not exactly biased, but more so similar interests, I would say.
Nah, it's bias. Can you just die? And give me your spicy or your fire fruits. Alright, so here is the big question for everyone.
Uh-huh.
When we go through Zora,
Yes.
I have to ask the big question, which is everyone going to freak out and simp for Sidon all over again?
We're going to simp for Sidon as well as be heartbroken.
Alright.
Wyvern and Maya, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You'll see, HF, you'll see.
What's worse is that I may not feel the same way that you guys do.
I think I have a good idea. Exactly. Exactly. Because I'm pretty sure all... okay, that would give too much of a hint. So I'm going to refrain.
Alright. Gotta get to that light route, and then we will be going for Coca. Oh, so you know something? You want to know something that I noticed when it came to the cutscene showing Ganondorf pulling out his army, and comparing the monsters from that to Breath of the Wild?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I've noticed in Breath of the Wild, we don't see the horns except for on specific enemies that have horns. However, in this game, you see the horns. Okay, cool. You expect like the enemies grew the horns because they've been around for so long. But then the cutscene shows that they've already had the horns, which makes me wonder, why in the hell did they do that? Why didn't they allow like the growth to happen? It seems as if they completely missed a detail there.
So, from at least what I heard, the horns are actually like story related. I haven't experienced it for myself, but that's why it's a thing.
I mean, yes, they're story related, but at the same time, why were they not in Breath of the Wild then?
Like it's Tears of the Kingdom story related.
Yeah,
Is
but
what
why would they bring the monsters like as if they first got created out of nowhere, but with the horns?
I guess we have to find out, you know?
I don't know. I think it was laziness. Because when you look at it, it seems as if they overlooked that detail when it came to it.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, then that I completely agree.
They overlooked the detail as to them having horns out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? That's what I think it is. Yeah, it's a soldier's broadsword. It's not as bad. Stall horse. I want the stall horse.
I love the stall horses.
Okay. Trying to
I think
collect
my nausea went
pose.
away. Sorry, I got excited because that means, knock on wood, I do not have a gallbladder attack. No one needs to hear me have that on stream because I will actually scream and cry. No, wait, that's an exaggeration.
It's not really an exaggeration.
I have never screamed in front of you regarding my gallbladder attack.
No, but I have heard you whimper in pain, so I'm pretty
Yep.
certain. I'm pretty certain it would definitely be that.
Yep. A lot of people who have gallbladder disease do not wish it on their worst enemies. For good reason, because it hurts worse than childbirth. With
Yeah, I
none of
believe it.
with none of the shit reward too. Oh, that's a little bit too far, but I am notorious for hating kids.
So am I. I don't like
Yeah.
crotch goblins.
No, crotch goblins is one thing, but crotch fruits too. HF got mad once that I called his niece a potato. He legitimately got mad. And I was like, "What's the problem? She is a potato." He's like, "No, she's not."
I still get mad when you call her that.
Listen, okay, I don't call her that anymore. I just call rest of the babies potatoes.
I have a theory. It's possible monsters appearing in Breath of the Wild evolved independently, but the ones we're seeing are more closely connected to the Demon King himself. See, if that were the case, then the main question I have is, why did they get brought back from the Blood Moon? If they are more interconnected with the Demon King, well, why did the old ones get brought back from the Blood Moon? Because now we're digging into the territory of who actually was the one that we're fighting? Are we fighting Ganondorf? Are we fighting Ganon? Are they the same person? Are they different? What's going on here?
Ultimately, like, all baddies are Ganon. Like, that's the reality. He just manifests in different ways.
Damn.
Alright, I have another question for chat. And this is a little bit of like, how do I put it? It's a little bit of a controversial question. What are your thoughts on raisins?
I like raisins.
You do? Oh, that's a first. Not a bad first.
But they also had someone actually like raisins.
Oh, I've known people who hate raisins and have wished people who gave them raisins go to the depths of hell. I feel like that's a meme. This is my method of engaging you guys.
Minoru, be actually good at shooting, because I need you to hurt this guy. Well, one guy went down. That's good.
Also, Maya, Wyvern, and Mino, from like just general appearances, do you know if you have like a favorite enemy in the game?
What's my favorite enemy?
Like just when an enemy does their thing. Or fighting. These ones may have been specifically summoned by Ganondorf as were the ones we saw in the flashback scenes, and since Calamity Ganon is basically just a shadow of Ganondorf, the monsters summoned by the Calamity do not match the ones summoned by the Demon King. Like the most amusing enemy to watch. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly.
Hey, Koga.
Is that him? Oh, it is.
It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, but it refuses to work. You tricked me, I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and I'll steal you. Prepare yourself. Okay. He makes some interesting noises, by the way.
Oh yeah, his music is always the best.
I don't mean music, I mean his grunting.
No, wait, that's not the right sound.
Hey dude, you're failing there.
Wyvern says, I guess the Lionels are fun to watch, especially when I can watch an ancient arrow fly from multiple miles. Fair enough. I just like the idea that Lionels just feel like on the top of the world, but in reality we're like, you know, we just, or at least my version of Link just walks up and kicks their ass. You're like, what? Who is trying to ruin my moment with my new Garnier shampoo? I don't use Garnier, by the way, so I wouldn't know.
Then why did you say it?
Memes. Funsies. Comedy.
What you got now, bitch? Oh, you got a cannon now. Place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. Won't let you get off easy again. Hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyways. Change your plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. I'm using to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway. Final restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. Already stripped all resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm gonna be swimming in crystals at the eastern abandoned mine. I hope he crashes.
Fly!
It was funny. is that I already have the Eastern Abandoned Mine mapped out.
Yeah.
Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. Overheard your conversation. Went to abandoned linear mine, extremely far from here. You will not find guideposts in that area. Suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm. Two chasms in the regions to the east. It contains stone guideposts leading to the abandoned linear mine. I recall a chasm on the land in the linear wetlands. Also one in a mountain village. Another thing before you resume your journey. Associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Cool. Yeah, didn't I already get one? I was already close enough to one as is.
Glim hands! Oh fuck!
Oh boy.
No, 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 go the fuck away!
Oh hey, another crystallized charge. Another large one on that. There's supplies, depths like the wasteland.
Fuck you, Glim hands. I only have a couple bombs, are you kidding me?
You know, you should probably get more bombs.
Yeah, I need more bombs because I just used my last one.
Hovercraft, interesting. Oh, hey, jar. I just saw one last time.
Yeah, that's the quilted jar she was talking about.
Gotcha.
I killed. Why do you come back so fucking fast?
Well, let's put it this way. It wouldn't be a proper Zelda game if they didn't make you hate yourself.
Oh my fucking god.
Isn't that right, Goose? 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 Did you mute yourself again? I think Goose may have muted herself again.
Or she may have walked away.
That is a possibility too. She tends to walk away at random. Nothing against that though. For a second I thought it was my internet all over again. Okay, let's see here. So, should we go after Koga one more time before we do Zora? What do you think?
Well, that's up to you. I'm currently dealing with the Phantom. Ow, Ganon.
I mean, I am asking, so. One of my favorite Breath of the Wild videos was someone firing an ancient arrow into the distance, riding after it, watching it land in the Coliseum, and hitting the Lionel there. The dude Lionel'd a Lionel. Sounds about right. The dude Lionel'd him so hard that... I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways. I like that. You know, I can do a thing here. Why don't I do the thing here? Damn it. I wanted his stuff. You're good, Wyvern. I got 2 Chipotle burritos specifically to have one for later. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna be heating up later tonight. Oh shit! Why did I do that? What the hell, Maya? Why'd you make me do that?
Because fuck you.
Fair enough. I retract my statement. Hey, at this point, I like to think that we have a decent enough friendship to where I can accept you saying fuck you.
Well, you might as well get used to it because it's not gonna stop.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Because honestly, it reminds me of Mac. I'll be honest, it reminds me of Mac, and it's a welcome addition.
Cool. That'd be it. Sure, now the Master Sword's been restored after I've already defeated the fucking Ganon.
Speaking of Master Sword, I just realized my Master Sword just got restored as well. Should I use a silver Lizalfos horn? Or should I use one of the horns from the dragons? Nah, we're gonna use the Lizalfos horn.
I always use stuff from the Light Dragon because then it heals you while you hit stuff.
See, I would too, but the problem is I gotta actually get to the Light Dragon.
I think for sleeping practically all day I wouldn't be tired, but I'm still tired.
I mean, yes. You know what sucks just when it comes to sleeping all day? You ruin your sleep schedule too. So if you had a pretty good sleep schedule, but then you realize that you just wanted to sleep in a little bit longer, and you wake up 5 hours later, longer than you were supposed to, you now cannot get to sleep at a normal time. You ever notice that?
Yep.
Alright, so I actually have a good question for you, Maya. When it comes to playing any one of the Zelda games, which one is the one that you would wish that you could play again? So we have all of them that are in Zelda, but which ones have you played before, and what would you prefer to play now?
So, Breath of the Wild is technically my introduction into the Zelda world.
Oh,
So I haven't played anything before Breath of the Wild.
okay.
So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms are the only 2 Zelda games that I've played.
All right, then let's go a different route. If you were able to pick any Zelda game that you could actually get your hands on to play, free of charge, might I add, as in you didn't have to go and get a whole new system, you didn't have to emulate, you could pull it up on the original console. Which one would you want to play first?
I have no idea because I don't know what any of the other ones are.
No?
No.
Interesting. This calls for some research on your end.
But that's work I don't want to do.
Nah, because the research really is you asking others which ones would be good to look into first. And you have an entire chat here that would probably have no problems telling you which ones you should try first. Honestly, I'm more preferential to Wind Waker. Wind Waker is definitely one of those games that it is actually kind of similar to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in a way. How it's similar is actually much more interesting than you may think, because it's just the expansiveness of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have almost limitless expansion, like, well, not expansion, but almost limitless exploration. But when you look into Tears of the Kingdom, well, when you look into Wind Waker, it is directed expansion, if that makes sense, or directed exploration. That's the word. That's words. Because while it
Goose,
wants
are
you to,
back yet?
I don't know where Goose is. Am I that boring? Damn.
No, I just found an image of Sonia that I'm sure she would enjoy.
Oh.
She likes Sonia, so I was like, oh.
But yeah, honestly, I would always say Wind Waker first. But that's just because of how I feel about Wind Waker. Also, a Gleeok horn on a Claymore is amazing. What I love most about Wind Waker is the fact that you're on a boat. You explore other parts of the map by going on a boat. And how you enter that island is all based on how you want to control that boat. That's one of my favorite things about it. It's all on boats.
Boots.
Plus, there is its own version of a Colosseum, which really is just 100 levels of, 50 levels of, no, actually, 100. 100 levels of just straight, constant fighting, like, from the start to the finish. And you cannot leave. Well, you can, but you cannot leave early. And you can't teleport anywhere. So when it comes to it, you are, in essence, from start to finish, you are going through the whole thing. Besides the breaks that you get, I think it's like every 5 or every 10. And you even fight old bosses. So you'll fight old mini bosses throughout the game, all in that one point.
Oh.
I love it because they actually introduced the Darknets there. Granted, the Darknets are in the game already, but you actually fight multiple Darknets as you go down, which are basically like Link, but much more massive. That's my 2 cents. I just like Wind Waker because I played it a lot as a kid. I will say I am a little bit surprised though. I would have thought that maybe you would have played any of the other Zelda games when you were younger.
No, I didn't really play a whole lot of video games when I was younger.
Fair enough.
So Maya hasn't played much Zelda. Sorry, I returned with food.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, she disappeared.
You disappeared and didn't tell anyone you were gone.
No, I did. I said, excuse me.
No, none of us heard
No.
that.
Oh,
If
you guys
you
didn't
said
hear
it, then you were too quiet.
Oops, sorry. Should have been louder. Damn, I just dumped a bunch of cane sugar in my really bitter cranberry juice and now it refuses to dissolve. What the fuck?
Did you put it in a blender?
No.
Might want to put it in a blender.
I don't own a blender.
You have your fist, your arms, and a fork. There's your blender.
Whisk it like an egg with a fork.
I just shook it in a bottle, it's fine.
Whisk it. Whisk it good. Also, I just realized Master Koga is in a chasm underneath Zora. So we need to go to Zora.
Perfect.
Wyvern has disappeared for a minute, so... Maya, are you up for voicing a character?
No.
Why not? It would be funny.
Because no. I'm already fun and looking. I don't need to be funny sounding.
Nothing says being funny looking prevents you from being entertaining. Look at Sugar, for instance. She looks weird, and yet she still is entertaining.
I don't
have sugar confidence, okay?
You don't need Sugar's confidence. You got your own confidence.
I can voice someone for you if you want.
Well, you were. I'm just trying to get another voice in.
No.
Wyvern wants to voice Sidon. And I want to voice a different character in Zora.
I just realized something, by the way. Completely off
What?
topic.
What?
So, as most, if not everyone here knows, I have a triple monitor set up in a way to where it's almost a 180 degree thing. It's around 120, 130 degree viewpoint.
Mm-hmm.
So, I gotta look to the right because that's where my Switch is hooked up to. But as I look left, I progressively see the screens get smaller of the stream. And just that right there, seeing the thing go down 3 times, like back to back to back, all the way to the left is kind of funny. Here, I will get a picture real quick and I will put it up in media room to show what I mean. It is actually kind of entertaining to me in my eyes because this is just kind of funny. Oops, I do not want to do that, but whatever. Double tap power button, go to this, do this.
Horses.
Horses, do they die?
Perfect.
It's the wrong button.
Alright. For you guys to see what I mean, check media room real quick and you'll see exactly what I mean. It's kind of funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on my 6th battery.
Maya chat, I have that.
We can't hear you.
Ah!
See what I said earlier, Maya? She tends to forget that she has her microphone up.
I don't want to hear people hear me munch, but
Nobody
I have that
hears
one.
you munch.
I don't care, and I don't want like sweet Thai sauce to get all over the filter of my microphone. But I have that one part of that Taylor Swift song stuck in my head. The one's like, "It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me."
I love that. Yeah. Whenever I get something stuck in my head, it's only a portion of a song and it's on repeat.
Yes, same. Whenever they say, "Oh yeah, if you want to get a song stuck out of your head, you need to picture the end of the song." Bitch, it just goes back on repeat like my Spotify playlist.
See, whoever said that was wrong. Because how you end a song in your head is you listen to the entire song all the way through. That's what you do. You gotta start from the beginning and listen to it to the very end without any interruptions.
I'm not listening to a Taylor Swift song. I don't really support her. You know what? The sugar made this cranberry juice a lot more tolerable. Yeah, that didn't come out right. Oh, you're doing Zora already.
Yeah, because Koga is here.
So are you going to the Jets next?
Probably. Oh, hey, Gunk.
It's the Mario Sunshine level. That you paint like goo. It's moving. Wyvern, was that a good Toad impression? Okay, if you hear me gag, It's the cranberry juice.
I thought you said the sugar helped.
It sunk to the bottom again.
Like we said, blend it.
I'll sip on it slowly.
Okay, so I need power. Alright, so what does this thing do, and what do I need to do with it?
That was a phenomenal Toad impression. Really? What? Oh, I got it. I lost it. What? Ah.
What the? What's that sticky? It's like goo. It's moving.
No, I lost it.
Ooh, magic scepter. Okay, so... Charge! Charge! Charge!
Oh, one of the reasons why I put my microphone up is because, like, and this is nothing against you, HF, like, that one time I was eating potato chips. You asked me randomly, are you eating potato chips? And I was like, yeah. How did you know? He was like, I could hear it moving through your throat.
Because you swallowed very loudly. Ow.
Ow.
Alright.
That's the song of my life.
Power.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told this, but I went to a thrift store the other day because I was sad. And I walked by a bunch of motorcycle guys, and I think they made fun of me because I was holding a jar that I bought. But they were like, wow, she's holding a jar.
I don't think
And
they were
another
making
one said,
fun of you.
yeah, but like, why comment on it? And then another one said, what a walk, because I kind of walk a little bit elegantly when I'm in public. And I was like, okay,
They're gonna
weird.
say funny.
Huh?
They're gonna say funny.
No, it was weird. Don't comment on the way I walk.
No, I
I
said I
have
thought
two.
you were gonna say that you walk a little funny.
See, I have two modes of walking. Walking a little funny because I like I fall into people and like I move weird directions and I can't walk straight sometimes because of like my motor skill disorder. Or other times I walk like elegantly. There's no in between.
Okay, where is...
I need to voice Miss Green, please.
Is it a need or a want?
A
Oh.
need.
Both is good.
I need to find the goddess statue.
Upstairs.
Oh.
What?
They won't let me buy shit. Okay, so you're all fresh out of splash fruit. Okay, then let me do something for you. This might be useful.
Wasn't it useless?
Hey, if the water is the stuff that can help ensure that that I can clean off everything.
No, I paused because I realized that like I was wrong. Okay. That vile sludge. No. That's not Miss Green, I promise.
She's the one who spoke.
No, it's the servants.
Oh. Maya,
No.
come on, you can do it.
No.
Go HF.
Hold on. I wonder if I got one that will work.
I didn't want him to ruin Miss Green here.
Oh, I'll ruin Miss Green.
No, I'm voicing her, remember?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, you know what? You voice her.
No, because I gotta find the right voice. Here we go.
Wait, so are you meeting up Sidon now, or are you just starting the Rito quest?
I'm gonna start all of the Rito.
Because we needed to invite Wyvern in, remember?
I know. We haven't gotten to Sidon yet.
Yeah.
I find it funny how nobody's commenting on the current voice that I have.
We're used to it.
How are you used to this voice?
It happened yesterday. It's fine. 24 hours have passed.
Well, everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. If there were more inquiries than anticipated, please accept my apologies.
You have nothing to apologize. Can I voice her?
Go.
Okay. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. You there. Are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this precious statue remains covered in sludge. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Regardless, Wait, what is this?
Wyvern, enjoy loudspeaker.
Whoa.
Sludge! I see you managed to wash it away.
Wyvern, join loudspeaker.
That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. HF go.
That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. So you have a similar statue to the Hylian hero, similar as well. And oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Are you really the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. accept my apology?
Yes.
Yes, please, pardon our rudeness. I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's. Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are here traveling the kingdom to investigate.
So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now.
Forgive me, Sir Link. I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link. This is why I said people were heartbroken. Sidon is engaged.
Fucking finally.
Sidon is getting laid.
Hi, Wyvern.
Hello.
And
What you
doing good. But like, I thought immediately, I was like, Sidon is engaged, and not with Link. Oh, on Pride Month, the gays are quaking.
Oh. Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
But the goddess statue is up above HF.
Oh.
So who did you want to voice, Wyvern?
Hi.
Shark Daddy.
Oh.
Yay! I thought you.
didn't voice anyone else. You guys feel like I would be well fit for as well?
Sure.
If you're able to get Maya to also voice, that will work too.
No. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Able to get what? Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry
Maya
about it.
voice act.
No.
Okay.
I am just semi-bullying Maya here.
But
Am I
Oh.
being the
we-
keyword?
we do not tolerate peer pressure in this community,
Unless it's between friends.
and no hazing allowed.
Unless it's between friends. Also, did you know that the thunder horn is more expensive than the flame horn?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It is much harder. I was trying to go for a little bit of Mifa with Lady Yona.
Oh, you botched it. I'll be honest.
Damn it. Thank you. How about you voice her next time?
Like, I will be honest.
Oh.
It seemed very out of place with how you were trying to voice her. But then again, I'm very picky when it comes to certain voices.
Okay, you go voice her next time. I want to try it.
No, because I'm just gonna use a voice changer.
Do we want it?
Guys, if you heard my mom shouting at Alexa just there, by the way.
We didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't hear anything either.
Okay, good.
Okay,
So-
you use the voice changer.
Maya, this is Wyvern. He's another streamer. He's also a decently good, awesome friend. Wyvern, this is Maya. She's the person who I enjoy insulting me on a day-to-day basis. She is also she's also part of another group that I am a part of that is Sugar's Discord server and stream. And also is Sugar's essentially almost best friend or best friend? I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
Because there is Ink,
Oh.
who apparently is Queen Bitch.
Yeah, I don't know anymore. So
I mean, I ain't gonna get in between anything. All I will say is, hey, we're here, and we're stupid. So, enjoy.
we all
As
have
it
one
should
brain
be.
cell, and it's gonna be passed around between the 4 of us.
I mean,
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm contributing half a brain cell to this. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was only a half.
see, here's the thing. Y'all are saying that you at least have one brain cell, but I don't have one.
That's what she said.
That might hurt.
What might hurt?
Rubbing something together. That might hurt. Might be painful.
No, I'm just saying I don't have a brain cell. I'm just kind of, you know, around.
I thought you said aroused, and I was like, okay. We're not thinking with that kind of head.
Only you would go that route.
Hey, Maya heard Korok Cox instead of stocks, okay? Don't like.
Hey, don't bring me into this.
You started it. With saying
You're the
Korok
one who
Cox.
said aroused.
She's the one who said Korok Cox.
That was yesterday.
Exactly.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't forget it.
Yeah, but that was
I'm so
24 hours
traumatized.
ago.
So, and like I said earlier, 24 hours ago, we acknowledge it.
See, I already forgot about it. I don't know what's going on with your brain.
You know how weird my memory is, okay?
Oh, I know.
I cannot remember my childhood, but I can remember Nick's real estate agent's name and Maya saying Korok Cox.
I wish she was kidding. She cares more about my real estate agent than other parts of life.
I don't know why I remembered her name. I just know that she was very nice and helpful to you. So I was like, oh, person of interest.
Oh, hey, I can sleep on a bed here. By the way, the spirits of the champion so far seems to be making me think that I might be able to get my end game fight that I have been dreaming about.
Don't worry about clearing the goo. It's just gonna come back.
I want to clear the goo as I'm walking because I don't want to get stuck in it.
No, it'll come back. I cleaned an entire island of goo and it just came back and I was like, am I like hallucinating?
No,
I
I
did the
want
same thing,
to
and I was like,
clear it as I'm
"Motherfucker."
walking so that I don't get stuck in it.
Yeah, he's just clearing a path.
Exactly.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were being like OCD about it.
No,
I was at
I
first,
learned
and
from
then
the
when
I learned from
realized
the
it
first
came
time I did the
back, was
tower.
like, motherfucker.
I learned the first time I did the tower. I just wanted to clear a path because I got to get up to the court, and the court's all the way up there. It's not easy to get to the court if I can't walk up to the court. Oh, hey, there was a whiz rope there. Can I go up? Yes, I can. So everyone always freaking out over Zora's armor being able to climb up a waterfall, but this beats Zora's armor every day.
See, when I met Lady Yuna, rather, and then I heard Sidon talking a little bit afterwards, I thought it was an arranged marriage. And that nobody was happy about it.
You know we haven't gotten that far yet, right?
Yeah, but like I genuinely thought it was an arranged marriage when I first saw her. Also, when that happened, so I was like, okay, the horny bitches are going to be satisfied.
Yeah, but you know that we haven't gotten that far yet, right? Which means I don't know what's going on.
Oops, sorry.
Do you want to go to timeout?
No, it wasn't a spoiler. I swear, it was just like an observation I was sharing.
spoiling the idea of someone from how they were talking, because that tells me that something is going on with Sidon.
Something going on with Sidon?
I
Is he in
don't
love?
I don't know. You're the one who's now tarnishing the idea.
I wasn't. I thought it was an arranged marriage is all, but I was, I think, projecting a little bit. Because fun fact, the culture I'm from consists of arranged
Pretty much
marriages.
just confirmed that it wasn't, so...
Hey, I was projecting, and that's why it was an opinion. Who said I didn't? Who said it wasn't like not confirmed? I just said maybe I was projecting with my
Goose,
experience. What?
you're not helping your case here.
I know. I tried.
Just take your licks and be done with it.
Yep.
I love you guys.
What's funny
Thanks, Bob.
is that apparently, Goose actually was more worried about our image when we would play fight on stream because she would think that others who watched us thought we had a terrible relationship.
Yeah. And
And when
often
when I say she got worried, I'm saying there were times where she was very, very worried and almost borderline crying, like depressive episodes afterwards, asking, "Are we really fighting?"
Oh, jeez.
Nothing against Goose. I understand
Yeah.
completely, but it's one of those of like, sorry, Goose, I gotta dime you out here.
I'm just a very.
It's just one of those things of just like, there's a time and place for everything, and if we were really gonna fight, it would not be public.
See, I'm just a very anxious person. That
Same.
if like someone texts me with a period, I'm like,
Apparently, periods are the devil to her.
not yes, in both. It's a double entendre in both senses. But then I got used to talking with someone close to HF, and like they use like triple dots, and they don't mean it in like an ominous way.
You can say
So-
who you're talking about. I know who
Oh,
you're
yeah, I
talking
talk-
about.
Yeah,
She
I
is
talked
best
to-
friends with my mom.
I like to say I'm besties with his mom, kinda. Because I don't shut up about his mom. I'm like, she's so nice. And then his mom was like, really? You talk a lot about me? And I'm like, yeah. So shut up about you. And when I talk to her, I'm just very anxious. I like literally curl in on myself because I cringe at myself. I'm like, am I bothering her? But that's what I do when I talk to like text people as well. Like if I text someone too late at night, I'm like, okay, Wyvern, it's your time. Not that, but like,
Alright.
you ready, Shark Daddy?
Give me a sec. Just gonna blow my nose.
Oh, well, because of that, you already lost your chance. We're not doing Zora anymore. Mifa Court Security Report. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean, but the mountain path to Toto Lake in Dunma completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Oh, hey. Because he had to blow his nose, now we gotta do a shrine. Damn it, Wyvern, we gotta do a shrine because you had to go blow your nose.
Yeah, Wyvern. I'm so ashamed
well.
that I need to walk away. No, I'm kidding. I just need to wash my dish. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Bad about me, it's fine.
So, Maya, you said you're an optician, right?
Mhm.
Optician as in fully certified with a degree or
No.
or a trade school, or no?
No.
No, just an assistant.
I don't know. My title at where I work is optician, but because we live where I live, we're not required to be certified. Because in most states, you have to take the test and be certified as an optician to even work. Utah's not a state that requires that.
They're about to say Utah's not a state. I was like, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, Utah's not a state.
But I'd be very surprised to find Utah not being a state.
Nope, not anymore.
Well,
It blew up.
wait, isn't Utah the place that has more cows than people? Or is that Idaho?
I think that's Idaho.
No, Idaho is more potatoes than people.
Potatoes. I don't know, man.
Wyvern, what about you? What state are you from, and what's its gimmick?
I was in New Hampshire. I just recently moved to Vermont. I don't really know our gimmick yet.
Oh, I know your gimmick. Welcome to Vermont. You came here. Now get out. I wish I was kidding. That's quite literally on the entrance billboard before there's no more billboards for the entire country. Well, for the entire state.
That's finding as hell.
Well, there's nothing good in Vermont apparently from Vermont standard. Hey, blame Vermont, okay?
I'm perfectly happy to do that.
I have no idea if I'm doing this shrine right, but I'm gonna do it anyways. In the way that I'm doing it. Because it's working.
There's no real wrong way to do this.
Except for those who glitch through a shrine. Hey, I hate speedrunners, okay? I hate how they botch a game purely for the sake of saying that they completed something fast.
When Tears of the Kingdom first came out, someone speedrunned it in 93 minutes.
Yeah, I know, and I got so pissed because the end game popped up on my freaking YouTube feed, and I was so pissed that I had to find a way to get it off of there before I got exposed to anything. I know you said you were gonna call it earlier, but how long did you want to stay before you called it?
That's the thing. I don't really know. Like, I know I'm calling it early, but when I plan on leaving, I have no fucking idea.
Fair enough.
Oh, Wyvern, out of curiosity, do you have any fur babies you live with?
I have a dog named Daisy.
Ooh. What kind of dog is she?
Rat Terrier.
I do not know what a rat terrier is.
The only thing that went through my mind is that hearing the constant picking up of items immediately reminded me of said rat terrier because they like to bark a lot from what I know of.
They do.
And it was kind of funny to hear because I was like, the game is projecting its image of a rat terrier.
Sorry, that was me picking up a bunch of shit.
No, you're good. You basically helped us explain what a rat terrier is.
Tiny baby.
Yeah.
More so, it's about half as angry as a chihuahua.
Oh.
Why is
Yeah,
it only half as angry?
Because a chihuahua will actually try and fight a English Mastiff. A rat terrier will at least run. They'll bark
Yeah.
first, but they'll run afterwards.
Yeah, we adopted her a few weeks after we lost Toby. So, and she was already, like, pretty much completely blind by the time we got her.
Oh, is your doggy blind?
Yes.
How old is she?
We're not 100% sure. Some of the records indicate she'd be, like, 16 by now. Others indicate only, like, 12. I think
Oh.
those ones may have been fabricated, though.
Oh, why is that?
Because a younger dog is easier to sell and is able to be sold for more, whereas an older dog is hard to sell and usually got to give a very bargaining price to even get any kind of capability to sell them. All right,
Got it.
Wyvern, time to voice Simpy
Alright.
after he speaks. You only get to voice him if you match his voice, though. You have to match it.
I think I can get it fairly close.
Is it really you? Good to see you, my friend.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky? Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
I should just go up to the island now and just block that part off.
I love that him and Sidon are besties. And Link's like, bitch, my bestie is food.
I think Link at least appreciates Sidon.
Kinda. But they like made a statue and everything. It's freaking adorable.
Well, that's just the Zora being Zora. Oh, hey, Mifa. I heard a noise.
And I'm gonna post something in the media room.
Whoa, I watched the Pura's Perfect video and I got uncomfy. Maya, did you die?
It was funny,
Maybe.
though.
Now,
You cannot deny that it was funny.
I
One-
was concerned. I was just like...
one thing I can easily say, and Maya, correct me if I'm wrong, but one thing I can easily say is that Maya is one who will not actually speak if she knows others are talking, and will actually try to respect people when they actually try to have a discussion. But then afterwards, all bets are off. She just gets loud.
Wait,
I try.
why did you bring that up?
Because you asked if she was dead.
No, as in not dead, as in like if
She
Link
heard
died.
the death music
Oh.
from from my game. So he's like, "Did you die?" And I'm like, "Maybe."
I thought it was something completely different. I was trying to
No.
make you look good.
No, don't do that. I'm an asshole.
I mean, yes, but that's why I like to call you a friend. Most of my friends are assholes just like me. Which is why I love Goose, because she's just as much of an asshole.
See, I'm not exactly an asshole. Like, I'm just generally very nice. But, like, when I'm an asshole, all bets are off.
I was gonna say, I was talking to my coworkers about it. I'm like, on the outside, I'm nice, but it's my intrusive thoughts that make me an asshole. And so I have to repress them until I'm like alone with my husband. He's like, "You're racist. You're an asshole." And I'm like, "I didn't say it out loud for that reason. Like,
No.
I'm telling you in confidence. It's not like I'm going up and saying it directly to the person."
Respectfully, being racist is not being an asshole.
Yeah, there is a difference. The two often coincide, but they're not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing you, Maya, but like this is just my thoughts as a person of color.
Yeah.
You know? I hope you don't take it like personally or anything.
Well, as long as you don't take it personally, like, I'm good.
Where is Toto Lake?
The place where the original Zora helm was.
There you are.
Oh, by the way, I realized why the old enemies are put in the depths. It's because they want to allow players to take pictures of them for the compendium.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Posted that picture, by the way.
Battery. Come here, battery.
Maya, did you just send me a sexy picture of Sonia?
Yeah. I did that when you walked away from your computer.
Thank you.
I saw it and I was like, "Oh, I gotta send this to Goose."
Yes, that picture is everything. It's what the gays want.
I kinda wanna see now.
There.
Oh,
At this point, you might as well just throw everything into the media room for the sheer fact of the shits and giggles.
Alright. Hey, nice.
And rockets for propellant. We'll throw this on the nose. Throw this on the butt, because I am not gonna walk my happy ass to Toto.
We'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom real quick.
No worries, right back.
Don't fall in.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I rolled my eyes so
I always
hard.
do.
That's one of my biggest problems. I roll my eyes. But also,
Yeah.
it's mistaken because I look up in frustration. So sometimes like my family tells me, "Kanna no hindi kaila koduppa," which means like I will gouge out your eyes and give it to you in your hand.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, baby.
Which is like the expression for like, oh, you like that's disrespectful. Stop it.
Alright, time to fly. Whee!
Don't you want to cook?
There's no blood moon. Oh, there is a blood moon. Nope. No need to cook right now.
There's something about that benefits you from cooking during a blood moon?
Yes, so when you cook during a blood moon from 11:30 to midnight in the game, you have midnight. They changed it.
No. Really?
Yes. That was one of the
It's all
glitches.
12:15.
So what happens is when you cook from 11:30 to midnight, all of your stuff has a 95% chance of hitting a critical, which gives you increased benefits to what you have as opposed to what you would normally get. So, in essence, using a hearty truffle normally would give you roughly anywhere between like 4 to 6 hearts, maybe more if you threw in some extra meat. But if you did during a blood moon, you could be getting anywhere between 8 to 12 hearts at any given time, in more cases than one.
Oh. I did not know this.
So it is a good thing to do during a blood moon because you will actually be able to give yourself a much higher dose of deliciousness when it comes to your food. No pun intended. Now, one thing I've learned is that golden apples are quite literally a blood moon that you can have at any time. Golden apples do the exact same thing. You just lose one thing to cook with. Also, Goose, I only have one cooking pot.
Go to Zora's domain.
I'm gonna do this. I gotta keep up the story. I have 5 streams that I have done that are on YouTube that have me doing absolutely jack shit. It's just me.
And
It's
whose
just
fault is that?
Goose.
No.
I'm gonna cook something that has no reason to be cooked right now, but I'm cooking it for the sheer fact if I want to. But yeah, golden apples are actually a good way in order to get yourself a mobile blood moon that you can use whenever you want to. The only downside when it comes to it is 1, it takes up a slot, and 2, it only raises the crit, I think, like halfway. So while it works, it doesn't work all the time. Also, I just realized Phantom Ganon has to be around here. I have a feeling. Dunma. Will never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds. Is it Giotto
Alright,
or
I'm back.
Giotto? Hello,
Welcome
back. I'm
back.
Nick. Keeps interacting with dangerous things when I object. He insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me. That's why I gave him a moment of grumbling. Did you not see that opening up there? Oh, so we're going in there. Okay, so let's go and talk to Giotto. As a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. Terribly excited, transfixed by the ruins. All right. An ancient stone slate. Okay. I need an old man. Hey, Maya.
No.
I'm sorry. It's just funny to hear you say no.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You know what?
Yeah, fuck you.
Forgot that was there.
Okay. Wyvern,
Yes.
how crotchety can you get?
I can try to sound like an old Zora.
All right, go for it.
Alright. Just let me full screen this. So
You got
I can
5
actually
seconds.
read. Okay. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a storming sea. Extraordinary. The ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover.
I'm gonna pull away from that because I'm pretty certain that it's not safe for work. But we just saw Zora butt crack there. I don't know if anyone noticed that.
I wasn't paying attention.
Do
Didn't
you
want to notice it.
do you want to
no.
notice it,
Nope.
Maya?
Oh, nice. It's okay. I saw someone put a dick on one of their statues in the underground.
I mean, hey, I created a flying dick earlier, okay?
Yeah.
Stand upon the land of the skyfish. A droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery.
Because he's very close.
Ah!
This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied.
All right. So, let's see. The slate is broken and remains unclear, so let us see if we can find what holds them dear. I heard a bleep. Is there a sky dragon nearby? Or was that someone else?
Not me.
I don't think it would be. I mean, she's all the way the fuck up there.
I wonder if the slate's up at the sky.
It's not.
It's not.
Next to it on the side, covered in sludge.
You had to spoil it.
I did.
Despicable.
It's either that or I watched you walk away from it.
That's the one.
I mean, you're not wrong, but really, you could have at least said, hey, you're going the wrong way.
My brain don't
She did
work
at
that
least
hard.
say that. In fact, she said quite a bit more than that.
Don't defend
My
her.
brain don't work.
It was a backhanded defense.
Whoa!
What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you.
Ah!
Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly.
See, he thought that. I thought get the Demon King bow and just use that. I mean, would I be wrong to think that? It said king. It didn't say which kind of king.
Maybe.
Maybe. So,
It did say mark of the king, though. Does the Demon's King bow have a mark?
Yes.
Wyvern, Oh. I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
You know if this game has a post game?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
We could always ask Gold. He's the one he did complete it, but he isn't in chat yet.
From what I googled, they say that to get a post game, you have to do a shit ton of things.
Hmm.
So,
So side quest galore.
Yep.
All right, let's see how bad my fall's gonna
When I
be.
typed all that.
Whee! Oh god, that thing went flying. That thing is gone.
Can we get some 07s in chat for that thing?
No.
07.
It can be recreated with the Zonite.
Yeah, but that particular one is lost.
So. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh. Son of a-
King Dorphan Super Punch and Super Kick. Yeah, yeah. I'm so big and strong. Wahaha.
Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky.
You got me, you big monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is.
What's up, guy? Oh, I know this is you.
Yeah, we're full up on folks who are allowed to play the King Dorphan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram.
I wonder if I can still hear them talk while I'm over here. No? Fine. Whatever. Where is King Dorphan?
Do you want to tell me to tell us, or do you want to sneak behind and listen to what they have to say?
I want to go up to the water temple and see if they brought back the curse of the water temple.
The curse of the water temple?
Oh yeah, the curse of the water temple, the one that everyone hates.
Oh, that one from Ocarina of Time.
There's an aspect of it that I will confirm is annoying. I'm not gonna say which.
Yeah, I was too stupid to figure one of the things out, but it's not too bad.
Okay, so let's get around it to the backside. I'm trying to walk around you. Goose.
Yes? Oh, shoot. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed.
My King Dorphan. Pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that one place to hide?
Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all.
I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphan is hiding. What kind of place is it?
I know, right? Hey,
Why did I go southern?
I asked King Dorphan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctum or something.
pristine sanctum-y, so I guess it's a spot with clear water somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge.
Oh, I heard there's clean water flowing from somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that?
A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? That sounds pretty amazing. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Loser told us we could never ever tell anyone. Goose!
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling.
I thought it was the other kid.
Can't we play something else?
I didn't read Tumbo, and I was like, oh, why is the other kid talking?
So Maya, how are you feeling with all of the weirdness that is this streaming game?
Oh, she doesn't care. Right?
You had to assume. Silence
Maya, is
is
that correct?
deafening. She is judging you so harshly.
No, she's not. I'm right.
I thought you were left.
Right, Maya?
She might have just muted herself.
Yeah.
Well, I did see her thing light up green, so more than likely something's going on with the microphone. That or she just walked away. Or she's hardcore judging you.
Maya won't judge me. She like me.
The world may never know.
Just
Yeah.
because she likes you doesn't mean that she won't judge you. Okay, so we're behind the waterfall. There should be an entrance in here, should there not?
So, HF, would you ever pursue the post game for this game?
I would 100% this game.
Ah.
I'm probably behind the wrong waterfall, but I don't care. This is still cool to do anyways.
What is this? Mario 64? I had to pull that.
I think you failed there.
I mean, if you played Mario 64, you know, right?
No.
Waterfall. Was that a Mario 64 level?
Probably. Let me fact check myself.
Funny enough, I feel like it might have actually been a Mario Sunshine level.
That's true, too. So, there is a...
Oh, hello, Andromeda! Welcome, welcome!
So there's a behind the waterfall in Mario Odyssey. Oh, and in Hazy Maze Cave. Hell yeah!
Huh. Alright.
Andromeda, it is a pleasure to see you. I hope you are doing well. Also, I think Maya is playing with the dog.
No, she grabbed the loudest squeaker she could find.
So were you here this whole time just secretly judging all of us?
No, why should I be? I went and got a drink and used the restroom.
I mean, nothing says that you shouldn't be.
No, because like he asked Maya, are you like, are you okay with the
Use your
weirdness
words.
of stream? And I told him, oh, she doesn't care, and he was like, no, she's judging you for saying that. Judge.
Judging all of you silently, menacingly.
As you should.
Little
But
did
no.
you know, I'm the one who's silently judging.
We
Yeah, you
allowed
should.
you to come onto this stream to voice a character that I was actually going to have some respect for. And then you pulled that crap? Do you want to
You're
lose?
fired.
Do you want to lose your job?
You're fired.
Andromeda asks, does she have words? No, I stutter a lot over my words.
Okay, in the same way.
Andromeda, you
Words
cannot
are hard.
be mad about other voices because of the sheer fact of this is not Wyvern's stream. This is my stream. I just invited him.
It's okay. Andromeda just giving some spice.
Andromeda
Yeah,
hissed.
she always does.
Why is it spicy?
Andromeda hissed though.
She does that on my streams all the time.
Come on, Link, you can do it.
You're not sticky enough.
I got ×2 slip resistance.
Doesn't look like it.
Looks like it more than anything you could do. Eh.
You're not wrong.
Also, I just realized Rocket Spear should turn into Rocket Club. Nope. Rocket Club does not work. The Moblin Club with a diamond, that works. Alright, where's the Fat King? I don't know, but there is a thing that I can steal from all of them. Give it to me, gimme, 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 gimme. What is it? Oh shit!
Hey!
Hey!
That's 2 out of
There
3.
That's a good piece of equipment.
I need the leggings. I don't think I'm behind the right waterfall.
Vaccine appointment. Don't you know, waiting patiently
Goose.
for this day. Yes.
Stop. Alright, so there should be
That
a
was me when I was
blue
waiting
bowl.
for my vaccine.
Also, why is there ice in here?
Zora.
Yeah, but Zora is
No.
water, not icy.
Ice is water. With
Frozen
an
water.
attitude.
Ice is water with an attitude. I'm saving that one.
You're welcome.
You are not thanked. Ha.
Someone
Get something
appreciates
for
me.
climbing after climbing. Logic.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bleh. Alright, where is the Fat King?
No, he's just doing fat king shit.
I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is too.
Where's that construct with the schema stone?
Many of them are a thing. They are a thing. I know that's a very helpful description.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Okay. There we go. Christine Sanctum.
Tired?
Just
Only Maya's allowed to be
needed to
tired.
yawn.
Excuse me. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. How dare you?
Your point?
Point, I'm allowed to be tired.
But Andromeda, welcome in. I hope you do have an entertaining time here. If you do got any questions, don't be afraid to ask them. I will say, oh my god, you look like shit. But with that being said, also, I will say, you've been here before, so I believe so. Right? Right. Yeah. You've been here before.
I cannot remember, but I'll take HF's word for it.
Gah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it's Link! How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting?
Hold up.
Wow, someone hasn't thrown up the racist juice. We thought you learned.
Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. Am I too loud?
Nope.
I have received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Don't sully your ears with your lies.
Girl,
I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place.
ma'am, what's your problem?
Calm down, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Andromeda, just so you know, the actual voice changer has it down by 25%. So I believe you just have the stream up at a very loud volume. There must be an explanation, and I just gave it to Andromeda. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Also, hello, Gold!
How's it going, Gold? Wyvern here.
Muzu and I have left the domain to investigate the strange occurrences. That is when it appeared. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise, and she unleashed the beast upon us.
King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat, however, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If we got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden here within the pristine sanctum.
According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be the answer to these riddles that can only be found skyward. Sword. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made.
Bitch, I don't know.
So you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remained who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Cool. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
King Dorephan, no!
In any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done.
Okay, I was just gonna say, hearing that story, I kinda don't blame Muzu for being suspicious again.
I don't know, I kind of do. But the king really said, oh yeah, I just used some exfoliator like 2 minutes ago. Here! Have the shavings! But honestly, I do kind of blame Muzu, because like, what motivation does Link have to lie?
Well, what motivation does Zelda have to call on a monster?
Yeah, but then again, Zelda's being weird though. Like, she's chronically being weird.
Yeah, but he doesn't necessarily have the full context of that.
True.
No, but here's some context for you guys. We're in a cave.
And?
Caves 95% of the time contain boobles.
Okie dokie. We should go find one.
Okay.
This cave goes very high.
Oh, you meant those frog things.
What you thought I meant?
You
I
just
forgot you pronounced them that way.
How do you say it?
I just say bubble.
so wait before you go too far. You already saw it.
Did I?
What?
Turn around. Behind you.
I say booble as well.
On. Down further. He's right there.
Oh shit! Booble! Thank you, Maya, for being less blinder than me. Now I know why you're an optician.
No, I'm an optician because I couldn't handle retail anymore.
You couldn't handle it anymore?
No.
Too many weird voices?
No, just micromanagement.
Oh, and asshole customers, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still get that at being an optician, but
Mm-hmm.
Andromeda's with you on that one.
Gold, you're allowed to lurk. Don't be afraid to lurk. Have fun lurking.
Free to lurk.
Just so y'all know, we're probably going to be ending at around 10:30 to 11ish. So in about an hour-ish. So we're gonna try to skyrocket through the Rito, or the Zora, the Zorito, and do what we need to.
Zorito, Zora Zorito ship name.
Ah.
All right, Wyvern,
Yes.
you screwed
right.
up. You screwed up the first time. I'm giving you a second chance. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky. Not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward.
Lord.
We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale.
Scale.
The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. This is the sequel to that game, Andromeda. It's the one that just came out, like, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been like so soon since it came out. Time is weird.
Yeah.
Only way to put it.
So,
And that's our lesson of the day.
upon a droplet,
like-
so we gotta find that droplet.
I like to say time is created by is a concept created by capitalist clockmakers. But I don't believe that, of course.
I mean, we've had the concept of time since, like,
Ancient
before capitalism was even
Arowana.
a thing, so...
I know.
Let me put it this way. Goose will always hate capitalism, even though she relies on it.
I mean, obviously a capitalist society works to a certain extent, but what I hate about it is the stages that late capitalism has currently taken.
Yeah, let's not go down that part.
You started it.
I know.
And now I'm ending it.
Alright, so...
We can leave it there. Sadly, there is no Falco in this game, though, Andromeda.
No, there is.
There's Discount Falco.
I mean, I wouldn't call him Discount Falco.
You're the one who doesn't like him.
I don't like Tulin, but I do like Tiba.
Oh, I was talking about Tulin as the Discount Falco.
No. See, Tiba is Discount Falco. Ravioli ain't even
probably
it.
referring to, though, is Rivali.
Yeah.
We don't fucking care about Rivali.
But he is the one who's most like Falco.
Tulin is Kid. Tiba is New Falco. Ravioli is a Falco impersonator.
No. Ravioli is Bitch Bird.
Snobby
And so
bitch
is
bird.
Falco.
Yep.
Snobby bitch bird. Okay, so we gotta go to Toto.
I just love the idea of everyone.
I'm
being-
gonna type the names into chat for you, Andromeda.
Make sure you capitalize bitch bird. He earned that title. You know, here's something that I'm actually kind of curious about. So I can understand like some of that stuff being wedged into the ground, right? Like that right there. I can understand how that got stuck into the ground. But how did this get stuck into the ground when above it is a fucking cliff?
That is a very good question.
Suspend your disbelief, my guy.
Hell no. This is a game about magic and ancient technology and science. But there is no such way of magic and tech that shows how it merged through a ground without damaging at least part of it. I can understand other parts of this, like the fallen ruins here, the sludge falling down. Hell, I can even understand when the water decides to dissipate halfway through, because that's what happens. Water cannot maintain its cohesion as it continues to fall. But how in the hell did a rock end up inside the side of a mountain when above it there is nothing? And the rocks are apparently from what fell from above.
Yeah.
There ain't no suspension of disbelief. Like the game is now unplayable because of that. All right. All right, crotchety, go.
Alright. A link? Did you figure anything out? What? Could it truly be? The king's scale is actually the mark of the king?
If we apply that understanding to the words written upon the stone slate, we would get...
Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the king's scale. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing to tale. See the Watery's Bridge, resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies.
Ew. The land of the skyfish and the droplet found there. I have no idea what those could be referring to. If you must shoot an arrow through this droplet from the land of the skyfish, first you must find the land of the skyfish. Screen blurred a little around the red text. I've never heard of such a place. Perhaps it's truly in the shape of a fish, as the text describes? That helped a little, thank you.
Someone's on a dragon right now.
I am.
Which one? Come on, you should know the colors.
I know colors, I just...
What element?
Yes.
Frozen.
Also,
Oh, that's
Nidra.
Nidra.
Nidra. I was like, I'm gonna butcher if I try to pronounce it.
Also, from how this looks, it looks as if they're either looking at a ugly kid or Link's penis.
I kind of see exactly what you mean.
I don't.
I am quite stumped on this one.
How do I ride this one?
I don't know why that made it funnier.
Dubious little creature.
I don't know why that made it so much funnier.
Anyone who wants to eat that would call it dubious food.
If only I could use my fins to soar. Then I could look down upon the whole of everything and figure this out.
If you could do such a thing, then we would have no need to figure out this mystery in the first place.
That is true. I wonder if there is a way to find them from here on the surface.
Minoru, you're looking awfully angry right there. You want to say something there? Also, we need to give you a new left arm. How does shocking sound for you?
I don't know, what does she think?
Because we got this to burn, and this to shock. Perfect. I love having the giant ass battery in the back. I don't know why. It's just hilarious to see.
Yeah, but I get anxious about it because like the giant ass battery is so valuable.
I can't remove it, so.
Andromeda remembers Teba now. Called him Shadow in Silver's body.
Mama! Sorry, I get it.
Is that Light Dragon? Is that Light Dragon?
Is it sad that I get it?
That's Light Dragon. Alright, so we need to mark.
I know me some Sonic 06.
And that marking will allow us to go from Sitsum. And we'll glide from Sitsum to go grab Light Dragon Fang to go get ready to upgrade the Champion's Tunic. Then turn the Champion's Tunic into the Champion's Armor. And then beat the shit out of everything. Also, why does the Champion's Tunic not allow me to see their health anymore? I am quite miffed about that.
Maybe you need to upgrade it to full.
No, because you only need to do 2 times before you start getting the set bonuses.
True.
Alrighty, so... Alright, lady. I am going to do something that you're not going to be happy about.
Who?
Lady.
Oh.
Wait, why am I doing that? I have the devices. Why not just do this?
I can't help
And
but feel like this is probably gonna backfire a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. It worked out fairly well.
keep in mind, I have done extensive testing on all of the machines I can make. To where when you see the auto build that I have, that's me after going around like 20 or 30 different tries. Ask Goose how
Yeah.
many of these things that I have made.
I asked
Okay,
him
how many,
yesterday.
Goose?
50 plus.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
I
that was
asked him
just for the hover bike.
I asked him yesterday. I was like, how do you like get to the tall, high islands? It was like build shit. I was like, never mind. I will eventually. Pout about 06. I want Methlings back. It would have been so much fun. If anyone on that team could write anything better than a picture book, even Nick could write. Yeah.
If only.
I'm
If
sorry.
only.
I'm sorry. When I saw Link having his ass up in the air like he was taking a shit before the warp, it made me just bust out laughing.
I wasn't even looking. I was reading Andromeda's message.
Someone clip it. I need more Sunderlions. Where can I find Sunderlions?
Map room.
Oh.
The map room has 3 Sunderlions. The statue near Tarrytown has 1. And also everywhere in the sky.
Hyrule Field and Elden Canyon.
Well, what? That's wrong.
It's part of the compendium.
Wyvern Maya, can you confirm that, like, those are not necessarily locations?
I don't know. I don't pay that much
Wait,
attention.
say what now?
The locations of the Sunderlions.
Locations of the what?
Sunderlions.
Oh. I don't actually know.
Fair enough.
You know, I probably should go talk to Impa about the memories.
When you talk to her about it, it gets kind of sad, honestly.
Also, how is this grass not dead?
Magic.
Yep.
Game logic.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Impa. Link, are you making any progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? I see, so the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now, so that is the truth of it all. Link, if all the memories you saw are true, then that means since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be! There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakario Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. A tear with a tear.
Hmm?
Alrighty. So... we should build a car and drive around Hyrule Field. Time to build a car.
Going back to talk about 06, as you should.
Going back to what?
Quote out about Sonic 06.
Boom, 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 boom. And you know what? I'll do this. So I think I know how I screwed up last time, and I can fix it this time.
Yeah, I do feel like 06 is a game of wasted potential.
Oh yeah. I've never played 06 myself, but I've watched a playthrough of it by creator Tom Fox many a time.
I've played it a couple of times. Not like... I've never owned it, but I played it on a friend's PS3. And... let's just say it was not fun.
It's sad that the music is so good though. Like the Flame Cavern theme is on my Spotify playlist. Final battle song? Epic.
Best thing about that soundtrack? You don't even have to buy the game to listen to it.
True.
You can just buy the soundtrack.
Alrighty.
Way more fun watching others lose their minds.
Other watching
Yeah.
other losers.
Yeah, that is a much more fun way to experience the game.
Not. Yeah, but one of my main concerns of the game is someone being horny for Rouge, which like, okay, let the fans do that, but don't make it canon in a game.
No comment there.
So are you the one that's horny for Rouge?
No,
No.
there's a character in the game who's like, damn, have you seen Rouge? That she's certainly something else. I'm like, okay, yo.
I may have blocked that memory out.
Good choice. I like to suffer.
But yeah, here was my experience with Sonic 06's first level. Sonic moves slow. I complain that he moves slow. I say that I want to go fast. We're not gonna make it! Time to speed up! Oh my god, this controls like utter garbage. I take it back. I want to go slow again. Game over. Opening cutscene plays.
You know, we
Perfect.
didn't talk about the worst part of Sonic 06. And that is Elise and Sonic. Well, not
It's
the
bad. I don't know if I agree that it's the worst.
I mean, the bestiality part is pretty weird.
It is, but I'd still say the worst part is the fact
Everything
that it just keeps getting worse the more you play it.
Yup. Silver's voice is grating.
I don't know why, but I had so much fun building this thing.
You built a tank. It should be fun.
Maya, are you ready to see him lose his car too? Sorry.
All I do know is that apparently it's making me drop so many frames.
Oh yeah, I just
no.
noticed.
Alright, so the Sunderlines usually are next to the fallen blocks. So as long as we find the
Yeah.
fallen blocks, we should be good.
Hey, you didn't lose a car, so you didn't go.
No! Yeah, that. Run, horses, run! No! Stop! Don't run into the freaking thing!
I can confirm the horses did that themselves.
Yep.
I tried to avoid them. Alright, how many do I got? I got 6. I need at least another 9. I can do math.
You can, I can't.
Neither can I.
Andromeda says it's very bad, and Sonic is so out of character. Plus, this whole thing was over a woman crying. She cried over a hedgehog dying, but not her dad.
Oh yeah. Maybe Sonic 06 was like commentary way early on about climate change. Nah, I'm looking too much into it. I'm fucking with you guys. I'm not.
No!
I was gonna say,
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just lost a lot of health.
but the tank did not catch fire. That's the
At
important
least.
thing.
Don't say anything yet.
Everything is gonna be okay with that tank. It is definitely not going to catch fire.
If you wanted that, there's a great Sonic show that covers climate change. Really? That's the first I've heard. That's cool.
See,
Would have laughed so hard if that burning club landed right in the tank.
what I don't want to have happen, right, is not the burning club on the tank. No. I didn't want him to smack it.
You mean as Akon says, nay, demands, smack that. There is a song in the mid-2000s called Smack That, isn't there?
Okay, this is gonna become clip material.
What? Wait, is Akon Smack That going to be clip material or just, like, in general?
I swear to God, if this guy still is around and he does copyright, I am going to be so pissed.
I didn't
But
even
I
sing
do
Smack
this
That.
for you guys. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till you get sore. Smack that. Oh.
I wish you guys saw me, but I was dancing. I've never heard that song. I just know its existence.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I physically cringed doing that, just so you know.
I believe that.
Did you guys watch the Sonic movie? I don't know why we're on about Sonic when, you know, Zelda.
I watched the first one, I didn't watch the sequel yet.
I have watched neither, but I got my friends together by having them watch the Sonic movie on Valentine's Day. And I'm very
Wow.
proud of it.
Okay then.
So like the context behind that is like I had two friends who were into each other, and I think one of them made a move on the other which made things awkward. And so I was like, and so they were like, yeah, I want to take her out on Valentine's Day, but I don't want to do something that's like too datey. And I was like, hey, the Sonic movie is coming out on Valentine's Day. Just take her to that. It's not like a romantic movie. It's not like an action movie. It's just comedy and vibes. You should do it. And then he was like, that's a great idea. And then they got together. And then he promptly like thanked me every time. He was like, oh yeah, you made us get together through the Sonic movie. Thanks. I was like,
That's actually a really nice story.
yeah, but then like,
And it's still a better love story than Twilight.
oh my god, I cannot believe you brought that meme up. Like, it's years
I am a
later.
dinosaur, sue me.
I'm a dinosaur.
And then
By which I mean I am ancient.
I don't know
Like,
why, but that
already 31.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of a picture that I have of Barney with beer bottles next to him,
Oh, yeah.
and it is, I love booze, booze loves me. Holy crap, I have to pee. I'm so drunk, I'm falling on the floor. Alcoholic dinosaur. Barney, no.
See,
Wait.
you know,
Let me put this in the media room so you know exactly the context I'm talking about.
see, you guys are like upset about, being 30. I can't wait to turn 30.
That will change very quickly.
No, 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 no. Like I was excited to turn 20 while my sister had like an anxiety attack every 4 months when it came to turning 20. My friend had an anxiety attack when it came to turning 20. I was like, turn me 20. Please turn me 20, guys.
I see.
And like turning 30, I have more money, I'm more stable, I probably have a family, be that of like kids or no, not kids for me, but like a fur family. And I can be socially weird when you're 20. Leonardo DiCaprio wants to date you. Society doesn't think you're an adult yet. Like, come on, 30 sounds cool.
I just put it up in the media room, by the way, and I tagged you three into it.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you poor thing. Pity.
Alcoholic dinosaur.
I don't need your pity, Andromeda. I'm doing fine.
I'll regret it eventually, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I wish I could control the freaking thing instead of just having it just guide for me. I'm just glad that I gave myself some actual protection so that when it shoots down, it doesn't hurt me.
And said pure, I know Andromeda, I was messing. I'm sorry if it came off weird. Listen, I already have health problems, I already have backaches, I'm already afraid of mortality. Like, what more could I lose?
Your sanity.
I already lost my sanity.
Oh no, I mean dementia. Dementia sanity. Like lose your memory kind of sanity.
HF, I went to a dementia clinic when I was 22.
Clinic?
Yes. I say clinic. I mean, I say clinic, but also clinic. It's how people say it in Singapore. But yeah, I went to a dementia clinic when I was 22. And I'm at high risk for developing dementia later on in life.
He's trying to hit the car.
And also, my memory loss is shit, so, like, come on, man.
I'm sorry, who are you again? Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
So Maya, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Wyvern, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Goose.
I'm having fun.
All right, so three different ideas, which means we gotta figure some shit out.
I'm tired, but it's the usual.
Also, by the way,
Well,
you are wrong. I am currently finding all of what I need to in Hyrule Field.
So Andromeda says, "We'll say I did get one thing out of good thing near my 30s, but most people will see it as good. But it was joy. Oh my god, that's amazing! Like, joy is respectable. I have a feeling I will never find like joy in my life because I've been waiting for years to find, like, waiting for the circumstances to give me joy, and I don't think that will change.
What about me?
You give me joy, but I'm talking like in terms of life, directions, and things.
What about me?
Listen, I have told you many a time that you are the best thing that I did in life.
In more ways than one. But with that being said, I mean, hey, even saying that though, I mean, like you said, like at that point, you're saying that I no longer bring you joy.
You bring me joy, but I'm just saying when it comes to going in life and just how life is progressing. Okay. It's like, I don't know. I'm not afraid to share this, but I've been like depressed since I was 13. So for a long time, it's just kind of been one day after another waiting for those set of like circumstances when, oh, hey, I won't be embittered. I won't be burdened. I'll finally find meaning and purpose in life. And that's still the same thing that I'm looking for today. But that kind of joy and happiness that I'm looking forward to and waiting for probably involves like what's probably going to happen in 3 years where like we actually, work on living together. So it's just waiting, and like I learned that when you're waiting to be like actually in that kind of situation where that gives you like happiness, you'll never be happy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, it's a weird conversation to have, but like it's an important conversation to have. So cute. Aw, thank you. For context, we've been long distance for 4 years. And likely in 3, we might like do our best to close the distance.
Best of luck with that.
Thank you. But hey, I like long distance to a degree because I tend to be very like controlling over my environment, so that's very nice. So shit will have to change. Like HF has to deal with me making the bed every day.
I can't
I don't
attach
need-
anymore. You bitch.
Oh, did you hit a hard limit?
I hit a hard limit.
Have you not hit a hard limit before?
I did, but it would just detach it.
Oh no, I was asking Wyvern.
I may have.
And you may have pressed it.
Just as likely.
Perfect. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this for the fun of it.
That's why you're doing it. For fun.
Yeah.
And can I get it to attach once more? No, I can't. But you know what? It works. Now I have myself a roof. So now they can't hit me from above.
Yeah, that's one thing I say differently. I say roof.
I love my tank. I love the fact that I made a tank. This is so cool.
Andromeda says 2 people must live in a 5-bedroom house. Each get an office, their own bedroom, and a guest room. Mama, can we can we even afford a house these days?
I am.
I mean, but like, in general, people aren't having good luck finding houses.
Yeah, my house is giving me some issues.
Not your HVAC, right?
No, my HVAC being one of them.
Oh, okay.
Underline? Nope, just those guys. No. Go! Tank, shoot them!
Oh, there's a wall there.
Hey, I'm fine with it, because I mean, hey, the wood is stronger than steel in this case. It doesn't dent.
See, someday, I think I'll be okay, tolerable to live with, but if I can exercise control over one room, I'll be chill. Just a bit annoying about kitchen counters and sweeping.
Where is the... There's a Sunderlion. Why is it all the way over there? What the hell, Goose?
I didn't do anything. You could have gone to the sky.
I've only found 2 in the sky. I found 12 down here.
Oh, I see Nadra. What's she doing Nadra things?
Besides, I love making a car. I can't make a car in the sky. I can only make a one-wheel. And a plane. Alright, Car, you stay here, I'll be back.
Imagine if you lose it and then he'd go.
No!
I gotta recreate that.
No, don't. It has to happen organically.
Yeah, I gotta recreate that, no. Where is the fucking Sunderline?
No clue.
Oh, fuck that. Don't tell me you're tired too.
Nope. I just realized I haven't been breathing as much as I should have been.
I'm sorry, what now?
So yeah, yawning actually is caused by your brain not getting enough oxygen. It is not only that, but also with the fact of it's the pack mentality of making sure that the entire pack sleeps at the same time and wakes up at the same time. But one of the things to keep in mind as well when it comes to it is that if you do not breathe, like if you do not actually breathe a lot or breathe a good amount each time, your brain will forcibly cause your body to yawn, which will force your body to bring more oxygen into your lungs. It is your body's way of ensuring that you actually breathe.
Wyvern yawning made me yawn, which is what a lot of people tell girls to do when they think someone is stalking them, to only yawn to see if they yawn as well.
That's actually clever.
Yeah.
But ultimately doesn't always work because technically yawning is contagious through walls and online and through video. You could read the word yawn or hear the word yawn and you will yawn.
I yawn on mornings when waking up. Yup.
Come on, Cart.
Same here.
You can do some off-roading? Okay, fine. I'll give you some help.
Not an ATV.
I need to get big wheels. Which I have big wheels. Maybe I should put some big wheels on this thing.
Andromeda's sassing you about your driving skills.
Hey, at least I made something.
That is true.
At least I'm making something of myself, Mom. Andromeda's asking big wheels like the toy.
Nope, that was gold.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
What's funny about that is, in 2 streams now, I've done the same thing with Andromeda.
Don't be like Wyvern. Sorry.
The second time, though, I figured out why it was happening.
Why was it happening?
Because I had my pop filter over my microphone, and I had my microphone angled, like, down on the boom. So, to read chat, I was tilting my head at an angle. And with that angle, I ended up, seeing some of the messages and the names not quite properly aligned. So, when I looked at the most recent message, I'd see that and the name above it next to it instead of the name that was actually next to it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I did want to ask Wyvern. Is your Discord profile picture of you?
It's of a character of mine.
Okay, you don't have to answer if it's too much.
It's a
I'm losing my roof.
Yeah, it's a roleplay persona, basically.
Ah, okay, I see. I'm sorry if I pushed boundaries.
Yeah, no worries.
Gold is like, no, the roof. Everyone is in chat is sad, and you lose your roof.
Roof, more like oof, am I right?
No.
Such a bad joke.
Fuck you!
You're right.
Yeah, fuck you!
Y'all are having so much fun with my soundboard. I love it.
No, I'm using it the most.
So far, everyone's laughing at it, so.
You're welcome. I can flex my comedy skills with the soundboard even more.
Oh, Andromeda, are you
is just giving me this
part of the
glare of
Discord, by the way?
judgment.
Is Andromeda, are you part of the Discord?
Because if not, join us.
Because you can use a soundboard too in your own VCs. No, not Wyvern Master, mine. What in the hell, Wheels? I made a legit tank,
snap.
Wyvern.
You might regret telling me that, Shaft.
Why?
Because I may use it annoyingly.
Perfect. That's the point of it.
Alright.
Also, Maya,
Yeah,
I have made an ATV.
good.
Now let's see if it can actually climb a mountain.
We need to have a sound from the soundboard that's like positive. That's like, hell yeah.
Why is there Phantom Ganon here?
Aw, kick his ass.
Well, my tank will kick its ass. Oh god, no! It destroyed the tank!
Oh, no!
No!
You're welcome, everybody.
Thank you. That was beautiful.
Show yourself, dickwad.
Oh, not on the first date.
Wow.
You did. Now give me your soul. Alright. Now, you better not have destroyed my stuff. You destroyed my stuff. I better be able to find it somewhere around here. There's Hyrule Restoration materials right over there. I better be able to create my freaking tank again.
Can you?
Worst case scenario, you can use a bit of Zonite.
That's 39 Zonite for this. And he destroyed my wheels. He destroyed my big wheels.
Sorry, Jeff. Chat, if you enable me, he'll get mad at me.
Okay, I don't have the construct heads that I need, or the beam emitters or the lights. So I need to hope that they're still over there. But I have a feeling that no, he destroyed them. He destroyed them. At least it's not as much as the other one. So
Thank you for
that
getting the clip.
that
Andromeda.
sounds so amazing. I don't know why, but that just sounded so satisfying.
Oh, which clip? Andromeda, can you share it again?
Okay, where is the Sundelion? There it is. I got 13. I need 2 more. There's one over there. I'm loving my tank. I love this tank so much. I may actually just drive it to the Great Ferry. Because why not? Why are you saying finding new objective? It should be right over here. Come on! Oh. ATV, you're supposed to be all-terrain. Why are you not all-terrain? Also, there's a chest down there. I'll get it later. You know what? I am not gonna have to deal with all this crap around a mountain. Find me a new Sundelion. Oh, this thing is slow. Probably shouldn't. I probably should put the old wheels back on it. Because the horse can't shoot from me, Gold.
Son, there's a lion. Sundelion.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I do if I come across something like that. Where we got that to deal with.
You guys have no business calling my jokes bad now.
This is
No.
this is slow. But I love it anyways.
Take it as, okay, I don't want to say that, but like, you know what? I didn't want to be mean to Andromeda, but I was about to say like, maybe you could take that as a what not to do guide. Sorry, Andromeda. But I didn't mean it. It just came to my head.
I know I'm boring, okay?
No, it's not you. I just I've gotten in the habit of trying to like quiet my breathing when I'm on the mic because I don't want to hear me. I don't want people hearing me huffing and puffing.
Have you tried turning on the compressor and the noise cancellator?
I don't really know.
Or noise gate, rather. Good night, Mino.
Good night, Mino.
I'm also
Rest
gonna
well.
go to bed.
Good night, Maya.
Okay, good night, Maya.
It's always a
Maya.
pleasure. Maybe next time, maybe next time I can
with
actually
ya.
get you to voice a Gerudo woman.
Nope. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'll handle that. Let me voice the lesbians.
Damn, Mino's not even using our heart. Poor shame. Oh God, it has a branch. You're okay, Mino. There is the follower heart, though.
Hey, I would never force you to do voices, Andromeda.
No worries, Nino. It's okay.
Wyvern wouldn't. I for sure as hell would.
That be true.
Okay. See, so does every voice actor says.
Yeah, like for example, I personally find my voice super annoying, but everyone else is like, no, your voice is calming.
Alright. Bye,
I'm like,
car.
bitch, where? Bye, car.
And now I gotta swap batteries out of my controller.
Batteries? What kind of controller are you using?
A Breath of the Wild Pro controller.
Ah.
Why do you have batteries?
Because it's an older one, I guess.
I got the first Pro controller, and yet it doesn't require batteries.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then, man.
The hell kind of controller you got? Light Dragon's Horn and 20
Power
Sunderlines.
A 2018.
I just realized the miner's helmet is either Zonai or Moblin.
Oh.
Okay. Oh shit!
What up? Oh, yay.
Oh, someone looked up Rackentees today? Nice.
Also, by the way, lewd time.
We all know. We all just
Rackentees? Rackentees is a fancy word for a storyteller.
Oh. Oh, I like that.
Alright, so. Where would the.
I think it might
Droplet
specifically
be?
refer to a teller of anecdotes, but don't quote me on that.
So, should I just go into the sky?
Sure.
Why not? But yeah, this Pro controller is the reason I got a set of rechargeable AA's. you're writing again? That's awesome, Andromeda.
As someone who is a writer as well, I know how hard it is to get back into it. It's wonderful to hear.
And yeah, I do know why, but don't worry about that. Show me when you feel ready. Oh man, this is murdering the frame rate.
Yep.
What is?
All those items on screen.
Oh, it looked clean to me.
By the way, if you use a large Zonai charge with this thing, you get a lot more items per charge.
Yes, but also
Really?
said large zonite charge is a good way in order to give you kind of a quick infinite boost.
Yep.
That's not the reason. I mean, I figured the reason was you wanted time to edit it, but it's fine. That was Goose.
Oh yeah, that
Goose
was
wishing
me.
you well.
That was me. Someday I'm gonna get back into writing. Someday. I'll wait for the opportune time.
So I'm probably not supposed to climb straight up to the island yet.
You're technically not, but I did the same thing too.
'Cause I don't know where else this droplet would be.
The fish island that you found last time, right?
Yeah, but aren't we going to the fish island?
Aren't you going to the fish island?
What are the what other fish island is there?
In the sky, remember? The one that you found?
Yeah. Am I not going there?
Are you going there? Oh, you are.
Oh, it's this one. There's the fish island. But yeah. Oh, shit balls. I ain't gonna use the charge if I'm about to lose the plane. Bye, everything.
How short the gliders last in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why you gotta throw a whole bunch of stuff on them.
Batteries?
No, not batteries. Fans and whatnot to make them go faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, typically... Okay, go to bed, Andromeda. Sleep well. Oh,
Good
HF,
night, my friend.
didn't you say that you wanted to go till 10:30? It's about to be...
I also said 11.
Mm.
Thank you for the follow, Andromeda. It is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for following. HF Shaft.
Alright, so it says through the droplet. Gold! Thank you, Gold. I sometimes still don't understand why, but I stopped questioning.
As you should stop questioning. Fun fact, so I looked at the date I subbed on, and it was like my birthday in 2021. So meaning I didn't spend my birthday doing birthday things. I spent it subbing to HF. And like I remember, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, where's my card? Where did my credit card be?
Oh, wow.
I gotta find where to shoot the king's scale and pull into the droplet. The first is clear off the island, because I got a lot of choo-choo jelly.
Oh, I love choo choo jelly. I feel like I run out so quickly.
I love how you can change it to what you want it to.
Good night, Andromeda. For real this time.
Gold's like, just wanted to be nice. That was more than nice. That was very generous. Thank you, thank you.
That's the thing about all the gift subs and whatnot. They all kind of go right back into the stream in one way or another.
Yeah, for sure.
Such as the voice mod. That isn't just from me, you know, getting my own money. That is from getting cashed in from Twitch, so I decided to just get the voice mod stuff so I can throw it onto throw it into the stream. Where are his scales? So, head into the droplet. The question is, which droplet?
Mm.
I have no clue. Am I supposed to activate something? Like talk to someone in order to activate it or what?
No. No, you're able to do it, I'm pretty sure. Where are you going?
Should take a look around. What else am I to do besides looking around?
I thought you were going off the island, that's why I asked.
Well, because you said something.
Now you are. Oh, man.
Damn it, Goose.
It's his fault if he goes off the island.
You're lucky that I don't forget about Ascend.
You're lucky that you don't forget about what now?
Ascend.
Uh-huh.
Watch it be just out of range.
Yep.
Alright. So where could it be? Can't be
Okay,
that.
Gold. Feel free to lurk.
Yeah, enjoy the lurk, man.
What's the land of the sky fish in droplet? What droplet? All right, Minoru, I gotta do this without you running around me for right now, so I'm gonna dismiss you for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There we go.
you gotta stand at a specific point just to be able to do it.
Yep. You solved the mystery.
Yup, yup.
Oh, fun. Cheers to the Kingdom fact.
Hold up.
Hold that thought.
Clues to the sky.
Yay.
All right. Continue.
Yeah, fun fact, if you wear the Divine Beast helms, your corresponding ghost friend will wear their respective sage helmet as well.
Ooh, that's cool.
But where am I going? Hold up. The skyfish is right there? Hold up. I have been trying to find the skyfish and it's right fucking there?
It's right there, damn it. Oh, I'm upset too.
By the way, Wyvern, I tend to cuss a lot. I know your streams are a little bit more family friendly. Just so I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
If
Oh,
HF
God.
is worse.
It's not
If
like
it-
I've never cussed on stream.
If HF is bad, I'm worse.
By the way,
Okay, Sidon?
you both
Wyvern?
are gonna be sitting there talking. I'm just gonna sit here and
Alright.
Okay. No, you voice her. You didn't like how I voiced her. Remember, HF?
Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
go for it.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link.
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link! This is a huge development.
I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain that you shall be able to overcome what danger awaits.
That is undoubtedly true. However,
Whatever is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so?
it is simply that... Huh?
All right.
That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father?
Sidon! We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Don't fret about the domain.
You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more.
Well, he jogs up.
The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Yes, Gold, that is the case.
We need to get up close and personal with her. Be careful.
See, the way Sidon initially talked about Yuna, I thought, oh shit, they're in an arranged marriage. They're not happy. But then, like, afterwards, then, because he was very uncertain about her, he was like, oh, she's my fiance, my intended, my love. But, yeah, Lady Yuna. I was like, okay. Okay.
Yona.
They're not happy. Oh, right. I'm saying Yuna, like,
Old habits.
yep.
Really, it has feet.
Oh, shoot. Why did you go to that far?
The more I look at them, the more disgusting they become.
The germaphobe and
You did
like
it, Link! Take that, foul beast of the sludge! Is everyone alright?
we are unharmed.
Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once.
Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, most importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave the place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in such a dangerous place.
Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine.
But
Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for our safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day, you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage.
But
Come now.
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do.
like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere.
I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend.
It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Yay!
That played out so perfectly.
What do you mean?
Just the dynamic between the two.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad it's not an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Because legitimately, I was like, okay, why is he being so weird about her?
I mean, technically, there might have still been an arrangement, but
Yeah.
arrangement and love aren't necessarily mutually exclusive.
Oh, not where I'm from. Because getting married out of love is like the most scandalous thing you can do.
Really?
Yeah. The
Huh.
way my parents got married is like my grandparents found my dad in the newspaper advertising for bachelors who needed to get married.
Wow.
I know. It'd be wild. But it's so nice seeing Sidon and Yuna like
Yona!
really fuck. Yona. You're right. Yona be happy. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Hey, at least remember that I remember your Final Fantasy playthrough.
Oh, I
So what
gotta
do you
talk
think
to
of
the
Lady
fuck
Yona,
down.
Asia? Do you like her?
Nope.
What? Really?
Really?
And I was never a fan of the Zora to begin with.
Fair.
Why is that?
So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea. It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
And into the pool we go.
Yay!
Bleesh.
Oh,
So yeah, before all that, Goose was asking why you weren't much of a fan of the Zora Shaft?
They just never really rung right to me. Seems more forced in Breath of the Wild, and in this game especially more so than in the other games. At least like within Ocarina of Time and ooh. At least with Ocarina of Time and even the Wind Waker, it was a little bit more fluid. They weren't. They didn't seem more. They didn't seem really. They didn't seem as pompous as they are now.
no.
Huh.
As I mentioned, like, as I commented about, like, how wealthy they are, I still do love the Zora.
Keep in
And
mind,
how they
your version, like what you think of them and what I think of them, are two different things. You're allowed to have different opinions.
That is true.
Yeah.
I just don't find them at all appealing. I'll be like, honestly, never was a fan of Sidon. Never saw any real desire to be friendly with them. Only reason why I stuck around with them is because I kind of had to for the story.
Technically, you didn't have to, because if you avoided talking to Sidon and flew into Zora's domain, you could have, like, missed the Sidon cutscene. But I get that. I was never a Sidon simp as well. I just loved the memes of it. Simp. I was always a Lady Abrasa simp in Breath of the Wild.
Wait, the Lady who simp?
Lady Urbosa.
Oh, Urbosa. For some reason it sounded like you said Aversa. I
Oh.
was thinking, wait, what's a Fire Emblem Awakening villain have to do with this?
I've never played a Fire Emblem game.
Then that would be even more perplexing.
Yep.
Ooh. I have no need for it. Can't botch that, but whatever. No? Okay. That was a waste. But... reminds me of the Ocarina of Time, water temple. Which honestly was not which honestly was actually not a bad temple to me.
Did you play Ocarina of Time?
Oh, I 100% it.
Nice. I can't remember. Did you get the Zora armor?
He did not.
Oh.
Do I need it?
I don't think
No.
you need it per se, but it will make certain parts a lot easier.
And it would, like, enhance the story a little bit.
Enhance or make the story seem more entertaining because I'm pulling the Zora armor.
It's also, like, it would be a parallel situation. With, like, swimming in waterfalls.
So it would be more so making the story look better because because I actually got the armor for what it was meant for.
Well, I don't also mean it in a superficial way, but the thing is, like, at least it could be useful, is what I'm thinking.
Come on, let me ascend. No? Okay, fine. Let us see. Come on, ask me a flat spot right there. You douche nugget. Too bad I don't have any more slip resistance.
I smell people in my vicinity smoking weed. Weed gives me a headache, so this sucks.
Dude. Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I have a candle that smells like banana bread, and I should pull up my blind.
Come on, come on, almost there.
Yay!
Good enough, good enough. No, you motherfuck nut. Okay, get up
Do you
to
think
the
you're going
little
to finish the
thing.
water temple today?
Oh, I'm gonna try. On the ledge. If it runs long, I'll call it.
Fair enough.
Alright, so then let's. No, you're gonna do that to me? That works. Oh, come on. Haha. Haha. Alright. Now, let's try. Let's see if we can glide over, which we probably can, but it would be right on the ledge here.
Wait, nice that who's got what, even if we couldn't burn it.
I think he means it's nice that Shaft got the chest, even if all of those thorns wouldn't burn.
Oh. Exactly why Wyvern gets.
Sometimes I'm very good at understanding people. Other times I'm really bad at it.
Oh, cutscene.
There's the watery bridge.
Oh. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh?
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. Link, If you wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. You must acquire said armor from Yona at Nifa Court.
So I kind of have to get it.
No, you can actually just like fly up there or teleport up there. That's what I did. It counts as a main quest, but it's fine.
Let's get it.
Like I said, not necessarily required, but it makes things a heck of a lot easier.
Yeah.
Considering I explored 90% of the sky without even having Tulin, which still apparently pisses off Goose.
It doesn't piss me off. It's just like, wish I could do that.
You can build stuff.
Crickets.
All right, I'm just gonna skip all dialogue. 'Cause I just want to get the
Okay.
armor.
Yeah, no worries, Gold.
Yeah, no worries.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yes,
I'm getting tired myself too, so I understand.
Whoa.
Not that way. So apparently I'm supposed to need the Zora armor to climb up that waterfall. At the land of the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry for the little like sound. I was just putting my sleeping pills into my paperweight.
Oh, no worries.
I have a paperweight with like a hole in the center, so I put like my pills in it, and that's how I take my pills.
Alright.
And I'm always afraid that I'll bash my teeth in because it's one hell of a paperweight. It's like really sturdy.
You want to explain to Wyvern how you originally opened pill bottles?
So, as I mentioned previously, I have a motor skill disorder, so those bottles with like the childproof cap where you have to press down and open it, very tough for me. So, in the beginning, what I used to do was I used to just take a serrated knife and slice open bottle and put it in like another container.
Wow.
And I cut my hands like pretty often because of how careless I was. And now I have my bottles in like small glass bottles and mason jars because I cannot open the jar properly, which
Wow.
gives every single person anxiety because they're like, how much do you know how to take? And I just tell them, yeah, I write it down on a label and I double check it or triple check it to see if I wrote it down right.
If it works,
And
it works.
It works, yeah. And also the bottles are kind of pretty, so I'm like, yay, it looks nicer displayed on my desk.
Cool.
Yeah, so and I have a lot of pills, so like, so it is an adventure. Oh yeah, I forgot to label one of my pills. Never mind. Never mind. That one I know what to do. It's in like a little jam jar.
Alright.
Oh.
Can I activate this gate?
Huh.
Skipping,
is this
skipping,
place?
skipping, skipping.
You tired, HF?
And we're getting to we need to end this in a minute.
We can do the fish temple later.
Like I said, we need to end this in a minute. Oh, I see how that works.
You've solved the mystery.
Heck yeah.
Apparently, there's a Sunderlion up here.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
No. Oh, wrong one. Fuck all that noise. Alright. Shrine, save, done.
When do you plan to stream next, HF?
I'll let you know. I
Okie
may want to
dokie.
give myself a day because I still haven't cut my lawn yet, and tomorrow's probably the best time to do it. But everyone have a good night. Stay safe.
All right.
Take care. Wyvern, thank you for being here to voice the bitch guy. And y'all,
Thanks for having me.
of course. But depending on things, probably will just be myself and maybe Goose next time, just to kind of move things along.
All right.
Okie dokie.
But y'all have a good night.
You too.